Gotcha. Give me one more. Hey, wait a minute. Where did my chat go? That's not very nice. Alright, there we go. Let's get some music playing. Hello, Dinos114. How are you doing this fine evening? we go, everyone. Oh, what's the event? Google Purge. Okay, I see you. Hello, Casey. How are you doing this fine evening? Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. Hello, Luca. How are you doing this fine evening? Funny. Why don't he kill more thoroughly? What's happening over there? Hold on, chat. I will be right back. Alright, chat, we are so back. So incredibly back. This music kind of hits, I'm not gonna lie. Do I not have any critical damage built onto this guy? Huh. Hello, that guy GB. How are you doing this fine evening? Hello, Chance MC Kenny 320. How are you doing this fine evening? Let me actually move this over. I can't really see the chat that well. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's see. Is this better? Not as better as I would want it to be, but I mean, I guess the arcane is still building up, so. Hello, Daniel. Daniel, Mr. T3, MRT3. I mean, that's pretty good damage for the, okay. I could get behind this. But the damage isn't keeping up, so perhaps. Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. Perhaps I should stick with something like Secondary Merciless, maybe? So let's get a kill first. Let's get like a couple kills actually. So that we can get that arcane up and running. And then if we get that galvanized shot mod on, then that damage would increase exponentially. But I don't have. Do I have any forma? I do not. How much is it? Like, what, 35? 35 for a bundle? I can't do it from in here? Oh. Alright, come on. Let's go back to the, front page and then we'll get like a couple. Ooh. I love me a credit booster. Hello, your mom. How are you doing this fine evening? Let's buy like 2 bundles. No, no, not you. Let's apply you. We're gonna put it over the primed target cracker so that we can maximize that. We'll take you out. We'll put the frostbite over here. Yes. Increase status. And then that. Dang, I have more days and I'm only MR17. I need to work on that for real. See, okay, so I'd say it doesn't depend on how far you are with mastery rank. I was at mastery rank like 12 for the longest time because I was trying to figure out how to build specific things, specific ways, and all this other stuff, and I was more focused on getting materials and mods. Now that I have more drive to get other things, I have built up my mastery rank quite a bit, and that's only because everything I touch is like god material. Like, I could probably defeat all of Steel Path using all of these weapons in this whole list alone. I think the only weapon that I would probably struggle with is the Volker Wraith. That's about it. Because I haven't touched that thing at all. And then over time you'll learn. And with experience of using, I only have a few weapons that can do Steel Path. I mean, so I way over prepared when it came to when I originally got Steel Path. I think I got Steel Path a little over 6 months ago, maybe 8, somewhere around that number. And I way over prepared for Steel Path. Like, I'm talking like I had Nadaruk, because, you know, the stats are good on that thing. And I was wiping enemies off the face of the earth. Of course, it wasn't like as good as I have it now, because, you know, I was still a tiny little wee tenno thing. But I way over prepared. Like, I'm talking like over preparation is in like before the arbitration update. The only way that you could be able to get galvanized mods was you had to have Steel Path. Well, I bought all of the galvanized mods at like Mastery Rank 8, and I didn't even have the Steel Path at that point. That's how much I prepared. Alright, I'm digging too deep into the preparedness that I was. Anyways, how are you doing this fine, Ethan? Thought about it for a second. I was like, why am I using Mirage? Taking a sip of my drink. Yeah, I haven't worked on the Cyanoid Gamma Core in like forever. Most of those weapons that I have collected over the months that I've played this game is mostly Incarnate weapons. Nearly all of them are prime weapons, but most of them are Incarnate weapons. My goal in this game is to be the equivalent of the jack of all trades. To be extremely good at everything, but not to master everything, you know what I mean? Most of my weapons are mastery fodder. I'd say if you're gonna have mastery fodder, make sure it's like with weapons that don't have a prime. Or do have a prime, not don't have a prime. There are a select few of weapons that I'd say that even if they don't have a prime, keep them. Like Hate, for example. Hate is a really good example, actually. It doesn't have a prime yet. It's one of the most solid weapons that I have around. Of course, I haven't touched it. Should I sell them after mastering them and then work on harder hitting weapons? So every weapon can hit hard. I have made the weakest of weak weapons Steel Path viable. People dog on Ultranox all the time, and yet I've made that thing Steel Path viable. It really just depends on how you like to play, and what your goals are for the game. For example, my goals are to collect every prime weapon and make them Steel Path viable. That is my goal for this game. Of course, the story is like a side. I enjoy the story quite a bit. But as long as you enjoy the weapons that you are using, then if you want to throw away the weapons that you don't like, then go for it, man. That's what I do with the base weapons. I kind of like take them and then I throw them away. I'd say the another thing that I don't throw away is like the Prisma weapons and all that, because those are a pain to get. They're not that much of a pain, but it's just that they only come every once in a while, so. Alright, let's see. Can I put that galvanized? Yeah, I should be able to. Alright, 102%. That's gas. That's gas. What else can I put on there? We can put you on here. We can put do I have any? I do not have any fire rate mods, so then we could put this on later. So this would be 7, 6, that's about, what, 13? So if I do both of these, that's about 13, which would make 14. 14, we can add this, which would make 12. And then, okay, yeah, I'm seeing. So we're gonna level you up like 2 more times. But yeah, I'd say most of my time in this game has, not most, but like half, at least half of my time in this game, because like I said, I've been trying to make as much of my weapons steel path viable, along with my frames. All of my frames are steel path viable. I'd say most can kill with their abilities. Most, since they're weapon focused, they increase the weapon damage by like an exponential amount. Some of them I even have multiple builds for. It's insanity. I was about to say, is that a Dante in my group? Ooh. Soda had a kick. What is happening? Up on the dynamo. What character is this? Oh, someone's got Uriel. That's Cass. Love a little bit of Uriel usage. Thank you for following, I really do appreciate it. Ow, how dare you. down in between the bridge. Ooh, no, we don't like toxin. Why is my arm falling asleep? I don't like that. Not gonna lie. Alright, and then we gotta level you up one more time. Let's see their fashion in a second. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. It's very vibrant. Alright, and then we can finally replace you with a primed heated charge. There we go. And let's go level you up again. Hey, how's your day? My day was going pretty good. How's yours? I appreciate you for being here. It was pretty good. It's great to hear. Get any framing done? I don't remember if I did this week's Descendia. I gotta check that after this. I think I did. Pretty sure I did. What are all the games you play on stream? So far we have... I bought a whole bunch of games, like last month or so. So I do have a current selection of games that I am playing, but I do have quite a couple more games that I will be streaming in the future. Currently we have Slime Rancher, of course we have Warframe. I haven't done Minecraft in a hot minute, but I could also do that. Let's see. I'm thinking off the top of my head. I can't look right now, of course. What else do we have? We have Arc Raiders. Anything that's on my PlayStation. I did one stream of Not For Broadcast. And then we just finished Pacific Drive, but there is, of course, the there's a DLC for it. I was thinking about doing the DLC. Not only is there a DLC, but there's also more that I can get. Hello, Jay. How are you doing this fine evening? Hello, the Eternal Republic of VRC. How are you doing this? Fine, Ethan. What is happening over in the kitchen? I'm not gonna lie. Something crazy is happening. Yeah, let's see. Oh, we also do, let me remember this. We also play quite a bit of Balatro. I started a stream of Portal. I never finished it, although I would love to. We never finished Five Nights at Freddy's. We have the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Hello, Cheese Guy. How are you doing this fine evening? We play a bit of Lethal Company with my friends, but they haven't had a chance to in a hot minute, so... Alright, let's finally get some fire rate on this. And then, like I said, we've also got... Have you ever played any Borderlands games? I have not, but let me check the prices of those, and I will add them to my wish list. Because I have heard a lot about them. I have genuinely wanted to play them. I just haven't added them to my wish list, because I've been forgetting to. You know, the prices for them right now are not bad. They're having some pretty big sales. Hello. What was that? Meow 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 meow? Or something like that? Something? My personal favorites are Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 4. I mean, if I'm gonna be playing Borderlands, I might as well start from the beginning. Know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's cinema. Oh my god. Hello, Andrew Co. How are you doing this fine evening? Oh yeah, look at that. That's peak. And they die from the heat alone. We also have a couple games in the wish list. For example, Sons of the Forest, Content Warning, Are We There Yet? Clover Pit. I've been really wanting to get Clover Pit. I love gambling. It's kind of like what Balatro is basically the poker version of Clover Pit. I love me some Balatro. It's like a dessert after a long day. Then we got Mega Bonk, Mimesis, Tattletale. You know. Alright, so I think the Cyanoid Gamma Core is done. already have the Prisma version of the Twin Gremlins done. I don't care about the Curious Kubro. Have I worked on the Sicarus Prime yet? What's it do? Isn't it like, doesn't it turn it into like a double shot? It's burst, and then still burst, but what's changed? Oh, the critical chance and critical damage. Oh. Alright. Why would I have heat on that thing? I would be such a slow damage builder. What is wrong with me? Let's take this pistol pestilence off. Let's put you there. And let's put... what do I want to put? We'll put, Pistol Elementalist. Yes. Get that blast going. What's the, status chance on you? 44%? Not bad, not bad. Increase base status chance by 30% of current critical chance, up to 40%. So, wait, that's kind of confusing. I don't know how it interacts with pistol acuity. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so then it reacts exactly how I would expect. That's good to know. Let's speak. Love me some exploding. Hello? If I could aim right? Thank you. Alright, Sicarus is basically done. Of course, it's a pistol. What else am I gonna do? As long as it could kill a Psychopath, I don't really care about these two mod slots. Of course, if I really wanted to, I could put Prime Target Cracker and Primed Pistol Gambit, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm lazy. Look, see that? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's see. So we did the Sicarus. I don't think I've ever touched the Velux Prime. I have touched the Velux Prime. 50% reload speed when magazine is emptied, innate 20% ammo efficiency, gains an additional 20% ammo efficiency when wielded by Protea. So then that means that it should last at least like 20% longer than what its full magazine is, right? Yeah, pretty much. What's its current damage look like? Oh god, it's straight buns. Oh, that's bad. Whew. That's terrible. Hold on, let's add you. Then you, we will add Cascadia Flare, because your status chance is not bad. There we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's have something like Seeker in here so that we can get the extra damage. So that I can like hit him from the side and then watch the people behind them die as well. So let me get some headshots real quick. So theoretically the lineup should basically be dead. Yeah, it's not a bad gun. Ray, what are you doing in my room? Hey, Ray. How are you doing? Oh, you're just a cute little puppy. Oh, hi. Oh, you like butt rubs? Oh, you're such a cute little thing. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. You wanna come up on the bed? Wanna come up? Or you wanna lay down on the floor? Which one do you wanna do? Which one do you wanna do? You wanna get up on the bed? Come on. Come on. Hello, Reaper0317. How are you doing this fine evening? Ah! Your breath stank. Yeesh! Stinky breath. Where you wanna lay? Ah, you drooled on my hand. Little drooler. There you go. Yeah, you can just lay right there. That's fine. Oh, you wanna lay on top of me? Okay. I see how it is. Such a mouth breather. Look at you. Mouth breathing everywhere. Once a mouth breather, always a mouth breather. Solid weapon choice. Not bad, not bad. Not my favorite though. I think it needs a bigger magazine for how fast it shoots. Yeah. Yo, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but I'm curious, how old are you? I am 18. Does that answer your question? Hello, Cody. How are you doing this fine evening? 10 of Diplos. Base toxin. We can get that viral going. What was it? Aiming? How does this work again? Loki forgot. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, the real question is, how does this work? Does it just continue doing that? And is it always headshots? No, it's body shots. That's a yeesh, I don't like that. Hello again, Cody. How are you doing this fine evening? Is it supposed to aim for the head? your body shots. Yucky, yucky. Hey, stop that. Yeah, I don't know what you think you doing, dog. I don't know what you think you doing. Did I work on the Estella Prime at all? I'll have to look at that later. You're gonna lay even more on me? What are you doing? Yeah, you made yourself uncomfortable, genius. You decided to lay on my knee. That's not even my fault. That's all you. Don't huff at me. We got magnetic might. Why do we have so many? Ooh, that's a high status chance. Oh my lordy lord. Actually, it's not a cat. It's a big old Belgian Shepherd. This dog acts like a cat for sure. Orange cat. Yeah, that's right. I called you an orange cat. You huff at me again. Oh my lord. She's funny though. Ain't that right? You dead? Why you wobbling like dead weight? Can I do any punch through with this weapon? If I can do punch through with this weapon, then it would low-key be better. Honestly. I think I can. What are we replacing? We'll replace magnetic might. We don't need that right now. We'll take out lethal right for now. And then we'll add some sort of mod so that we can see if this is good or not. Because if this makes it exponentially better, then I'm going to have to build into that. Oh my god, it's so much better. Hello, Mason. How are you doing this fine evening? What are your plans for this account? Honestly, I got no clue. I'm just kind of playing to play. Doing it for the love of the game, you know what I mean? Of course, if I do indeed get more people to watch over time, then I'll start considering having plans for it. But other than that, not really too much right now. Doing good. Saw a random post you made saying you were switching to this. Dude, I made a post saying that I was switching to Warframe like 3 days ago. I mean, we're happy to have you here though. You know, I want to make a single shot Epitaph Prime. What are the status effects looking like? I guess I already made one. You know what? Never mind. Nice. Warframe is on my talk pretty often now, so you've been playing for a while? I've been playing for around a year. Possibly more, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'd say about a little more than a year. Um, nice, great progress. I could imagine only playing a yearish and being where some people are. So, okay, so the thing about playing for a year is that it depends on how fast people move. So one of my buddies who also streams, who is a little bit of a bigger streamer than I am. The difference between me and him is that he only streams on Twitch compared to me, where I stream on every platform at the same time. So I have a lot more of people to talk to because they come in through multiple different inputs, even though I have a smaller group within every single section. Um, he has been playing for like more years than I can count. Yet he barely knows he can barely get through like Steel Path or like anything like that. Sometimes he even struggles with the base game. It really just depends on how fast you move and how well you can adapt to the way this game works. For example, I clicked with this game really well because I'm a be straightforward. I played the first Ascendant. I played a lot of the first Ascendant, and I learned most of my modding from over there, and then I switched over here, and the modding was kind of similar. So I was like, oh yeah, I could definitely get with this game. Um, but even before that, I was a little bit confused by the modding system. Um, it really just depends on how well you get used to it. Yeah, I know a guy who is max mastery rank and been playing like 2 years, so I totally get it. Yeah, I could get max mastery rank. I definitely have the capacity to get maximum mastery rank. It's just that I don't want to. Again, you weren't here when I told the other dude, but basically my goal is to just get as many prime weapons and frames as possible. If I am correct, I have every prime frame. I'm not either loud, just don't want to spend the time. I mean, you don't have to spend the time. See, the thing with me is that I generally have spent, when it comes to actually playing missions, only half of my time has been in missions. I'd say the other half would be in the simulacrum, which is where I am now. Just testing, and testing. Hello, Mr. Krabs. How are you doing this fine evening? But yeah, just straight up only testing. Cause I like to be as prepared as possible. I think around 20 to 30 master rank is perfectly fine. And yes, same dude. I spend over half my time there. Yes, Rachacho. So then you get it. Like, absolutely everything here. Oh, well, have I messed with the chlorophyll at all? No. You got any Exodia Contagion builds? Honestly, Exodia Contagion, so the thing about Exodia Contagion is that I personally don't have enough Exodia Contagion builds to like actually figure out how it works. Of course, I've applied it to like the weapons that I have. Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. There it is. Like for example, I have this single-handed scythe. I also have this one right here, rapier. Both of them have Exodia Contagion. Like I can actively walk up to a group of enemies, jump into the air, and then just absolutely bash people in. If I can actually like aim glide. And of course, it doesn't do too much damage. I think my other weapon does it better though. Here, let me pull it out. Cause I feel like Exodia Contagion kind of works exactly like the Heavy Strike does. So if you wanted to build towards Exodia Contagion, then you can build towards What move did I just do? Then you can build more towards the aspect of what is it? Galvanized reflex. This one right here. Because it kind of feels like that, except it's just not that. Of course, I like to personally go in and attack. Sadly, it kind of works on crit damage now from my testing. Really? That's interesting. Because from my testing, if I can stop doing whatever I'm doing, I get more damage out of just having my crit multiplier up than doing whatever. You know what I mean? It also applies status effects from what I'm seeing as well. Especially if you have, because of the way that I have this, this built, the status chance side of things really helps get a lot of those kills in. Combo for sure helps, and status as well, but I found only pure damage and crit does the best. I mean, I do around the same damage as I do when I'm regularly attacking, so... Why am I attacking so slow? And then not only that, but the fact that you have to attack from 30 meters away for that damage to actually get... Hear me out, I got a build that does 1 to 10 mil in Simuli and in missions, about 100 to 300 depending on other players. If I wanted to do that mission, or, mission. If I wanted to do that much damage, then I might as well just use Harmony. As for Exodia Contagion, I don't have anything for that. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thanks for the awesome stream. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really do appreciate it. I could totally switch you out, but do I want to? I don't know. Yeah, on average with Harmony, I do about 2.1 billion, so... Yeah, of course. Exodia kind of works like, so I would enjoy Exodia more, it's just that I'd rather just use, Wolf Sledge. Where is it? I also like to call it the pool noodle because of the skin that I have it with. So this is the pool noodle. Now, let me show you this guy. And that was with no combo multiplier built, and I wiped everyone off the face of the earth. I could even do that. I think I could probably even do that with a Scourger Dedicant, Eximus. Yep, absolutely. Ooh, fun. What enemies? So, for the moment, I was playing with Arid Lancer. I just realized. Could I see the build? Definitely want to try it out. Absolutely. Here, I got you. Make sure to take out your phone and take a picture, because this arcane, what? This Riven is just additional combo count and then critical damage. So you could probably just use organ shatter in there. Now for the weapon, you can do thrown. You can attack with it like a hammer. I personally don't like putting any type of projectile speed mods on it because it makes it too fast for me to activate properly. Let me get that heavy attack in. Of course, I could still kill just as easily in hammer form, it's just that it's a little bit slower. Of course, but it's still just as fun. I think I can also do a slam build. As long as I have, not really. I did do a decent bit of damage right there, though. I usually run Wisp with Wrathful Advance, so changes a lot of my builds away from crit chance. Oh. Wrathful. Isn't that, Colorvo's thing? I believe so, right? Yeah. So, the way that I run Wisp, I actually run Wisp a lot more with projectile weapons. But generally, I don't run Wisp a lot. Here, I'll show you my most played frames so that you can see what I run. These two are from when I played earlier within the game. Bro, Loki is still my goat, let me tell you. Hello, Leyland Adams. How are you doing this fine evening? But we love me some Volt Prime action. Sevagoth Prime is pretty good too. I did play Korra for the longest while. Was my first starter frame? My starter frame was Limbo. My starter frame was Limbo. Let me tell you, I have him dripped out. I don't know, where is he? Absolutely gas. Ugh, he's so beautiful. Oh, I meant what I chose first was Loki. Loki was, so I think from what I remember from along me playing the game, I originally went with base Volt, and then I spent money like an idiot and got Limbo and a bunch of the other base characters. And then I got Gus Prime. I played him for a hot minute, and then I switched over to Loki for like the longest time. They changed it a while back to only get Volt, Mag, or Excal. No, it's still that way. It's still that way. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. No, I just understood what you meant. So before you could just choose any frame, right? Yeah, 3 starter frames. Yeah, okay. You know, Limbo is my absolute go. It's just that people hate him so much. I people hate him for like a good reason, but also for like the most terrible reason. It's like stereotyped Limbo. Because Limbo is genuinely a good frame as long as the people who are playing him. Yeah, exactly. And I like him if people play him right. That's exactly what I was about to say. You stole the words right out of my mouth. Now, of course, I personally went with the Wisp's whatever ability that is. I don't even know the names. We pop the bubble. We pop you, freeze you, and then we just kind of shoot from there, and everyone just kind of dies. As long as I can get this built up. Why are you not building? Yep, fun frame. Yeah. Heck yeah. That's what I'm saying. I love me some Limbo action. Limbo is fun. Hard to play with some frames for me though when I clear rooms with one Exodia throw. I do the same thing with Wolf. There's a lot of weapons that you can throw and clear rooms with. There's a lot of, well, there's not just a lot of things. There's a lot of here. For example, Volt, my king, my one and only. Let me tell you, I don't even need projectile weapons when I use him. I specifically use him with the Nikana Prime. Now, the only reason that I use him with the Nikana Prime is because I have the Nikana Prime built for viral. As you can see. And the arcane that changes all that is melee influence. So if I pair Volt Prime, this is the wrong build, I just realized. If I pair the Nikana Prime with Volt Prime, then absolute insanity ensues because of how he works. I don't need to throw something, I just need to walk into the path of enemies. I've cleared more than whole rooms with Volt. I've cleared more like whole junctions using Volt. Yep, lots of fun. Do you usually use RAR over Eclipse? Okay, so I use what was Eclipse? Eclipse is Mirage's ability, right? I believe so, right? No, it's not. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. So I usually use Eclipse for the damage reduction side of things. The only reason that I don't use Eclipse for the damage increase side of things is because it's additive, and RAR is multiplicative to whatever you already have. Now, with it being additive, it's not that great because it doesn't get affected by other things, and it's just not my cup of tea when something is sitting there that could be something entirely different. Hello, Cash Mitchell 8. How are you doing this fine evening? Interesting. I find it does more damage for Exodia, at least, since it is still multiplicative. Well, I mean, if what you said about Exodia is that it's base damage, then of course it's gonna help it. Because again, it's a whole bunch of base damage, especially with how it works. What am I doing? But personally, I go with the RAR for with the RAR side of things for most things, because I am a like absolute freak when it comes to melee influence. Like, I could probably pull up like most of my builds within this list and they would probably mostly have melee influence. Like, let's see. Melee influence. Melee influence. Versus RAR, at least I think they left it multiplicative just on Exodia, but yeah, RAR for sure. I think my best melee influence thing would be Anku, which is a very unpopular opinion. But Anku, let me tell you, it's almost better than the Nikana Prime. I just got that yesterday for the Incarnate. Heck yeah, you're gonna love it. Ugh, I can never get enough of the Anku Incarnate. I don't know what it is about it. It's just so incredibly satisfying. Like, look at that. Ugh. 1.7 million damage ah, shoot, gotta go, but I'll see you around, man. Alright, bye-bye, Mason. Hope to see you around. Actually, speaking of seeing you around, let me be right back. I do gotta use the bathroom real quick. We are so back, chat. I'm so incredibly back. Alright, let me get comfortable real quick. Alright, let's switch screens real quick. There we go. Now, let me put on my headphones. And we do not have any music, so let me put on some. Let's see, what was I doing? Come back for round 2? Really? See if we can get some more. Alright. Let's see if we can get some clear bow hits in. Need something to post, you know what I mean? Hello, how are you doing this fine evening? Oh man, I wish I could see the damage. There we go. Absolutely nice. Now let's take a nice good old photo of the build. Now give me one moment, chat. Let's do some real editing, chat. Hold on. Guys, I'm gonna be the best editor out there. Yes. Slay. Alright. While we wait for the stuff to load, let's figure out what else shall I build. I do want to mess with the chlorophyll a little bit. Nah, not really. God, we love this Stressa Prime. There we go. moment, chat. I'm still cooking. Whoa, why do you fade out so early? That is not okay. Hold on, wait, give me another moment, chat. I'm cooking. cooking? Alright. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Let me lock in. Du quieres fry. $5. Yeah, let's go with the basic arcane. Let's see how well this works. $5 again. Wait, it's looking not bad. It's not hidden the same. You wanna know what? Where is it? This is why. Excuse me. It's still not doing enough damage. Why? We have Blood Rush. Status is decent. Crit chance is decent. So then what's stopping it from unlocking its true potential? Hmm. It's not. Why is it not hitting? Now I'm invested. I mean, I guess it's working fine. What ifs? You think I could? Let's see. I'm curious. Because I'm sure probably not, but if I could, then that would be insanity. No. Worth a shot. Who am I looking for? Hmm. Give me 1 second, chat, while I figure this out. Where did my page go? Hello. Hello, Mac. How are you doing this fine evening? $5. What? Hella money. I got like hella money. I got like hella money. I got like $5. Hello? 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 Bro, literally the one singular edit I make and suddenly it's only got 3 views. Usually I get over 100 views within like 10 minutes. Duh. Jeez, what do you think I am? You say that like it was a slur. Yaho. Yaho. And what makes it funnier is that it was in a little edit for a dude asking about the harmony. Listen. Did it kick me out? Hello? Yeah. Oh. Because I was talking to you. So then, yeah, it kicked me out. I couldn't tell though. I was talking about the viewers and stuff like that. I'm also gonna repost that video. I'm deleting the original post and reposting it. Another luck of the draw. $5. Listen. You just joined? Hello, Rex. He is indeed muted.
awesome.
Huh? Where? I still am. Just messing around in the simulacrum. I've been, optimizing weapon builds and stuff like that. Yeah, duh. Well, you wouldn't know. Clearly. Oh, did you see Tiny finally beat a New War? Did she vent to you how painful it was and blah blah blah? Yeah. Don't worry, I called her earlier today, and the first thing that she told me was that she beat New War and how much she hated it. Hmm? No, you shut up. You know what? I'm gonna make a whole separate group without you, bruh. All because you just said that. I'm gonna make a whole separate group. I'm gonna call that group, and then you're just not gonna be invited. It's kind of like me not inviting you to my birthday party. Yeah, clearly. And you don't get it from your sister because at least she attempts Steel Path. Yeah. When I've had to force you. Uh huh. And Miss Meowskers is at least willing to join me. And willing to talk to me. Exactly. I even showed Miss Meowskers how to use who did I show you how to use? Yeah, I showed her how to not die with Caliban Prime. Actually, it's it's not that she's not dying, it's that she's actually having fun with Caliban Prime. She's actually able to kill enemies efficiently. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear what you said, Rex. I said I'm gonna pretend like what you said wasn't a real thing. So what are we trying again? You cannot try for baby with the Grim Reaper. What are we down to do? Oh, hey, Tiny. You know what quest you need to do now? Jade Shadows. No, okay. Hold on. Jade Chat. Yeah, Jade Shadows. You're gonna actually enjoy. Nah. You know what? That's too bad. You're gonna go do Jade Shadows. Miss Meowskers, go tell her to do Jade Shadows. That that sucks. Oh, maybe you should do. Maybe you should be able to do Jade Shadows. You know, cause like Jade Shadows. Oh my god, I just found a secret room. Wow, 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 wow. I want you fighting for me. I want you. Lose, wow, 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 wow. Cry for me. Dun 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 dun. Did you say chunky? Did you say chunky? Oh. Tiny, Tiny, why aren't you online? I said, why aren't you online? Why aren't you online? Why aren't you online? Why aren't you online? Wait. Pause. I'm looking at your. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? You're telling me you have Ash Prime and you never mentioned it? You just got Ash? Yeah, oh my god, you have so many primes that are so incredibly good and yet you don't touch them at all. Yo, I'm about to like crash out, bruh. I'm gonna like crash out on you, like actually. Also, wait. You have Uriel. How are you suffering? Miss Meowskers has told me that you struggle in she needs a what? Oh, well, I mean I have the platinum for that. You want to know why I have 342 platinum? Because I spent 160 on your because I spent 160 on your sister the other day. What did Rex say? No, you made a noise and I didn't hear what noise you made. Repeat what noise you made. I want you crying for me. I want you. I'll lose. Well. You know, I low-key gotta get back into playing Hydroid Prime. Hello, bruh. How are you doing this fine evening? What do I? Well, what am I? What am I having? For what? For Hydroid? I don't believe I have any type of Hydroid stuff. I have the frame, not the parts. Uh, what part are you missing? What? Uh-oh. Did my phone die? Uh-oh. That's not very good. And I was in the middle of asking a question too. Hold on, let me plug in my phone. Alright. What are the mods on my Hydroid? Let's see. Viral Tempest, Downfall Intensify, Prime Continuity. So it's mostly duration and strength. Why does efficiency have a star next to it? Wow, 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 wow. I want you fighting for me. I want you always. Wow, 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 wow. Cry for me. Dun, 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 yeah, dun, 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 I want you crying for me. Oh, we are so back. I want you fighting for me, and once you I lose. Alright. Which part do you need? Which part do you need, Tiny? Systems? Alright. Let's see, how much does it cost? Well, I buy my platinum, so. I want you crying for me. I low-key forgot. Did I get the thing from Prime Resurgence? There was an armor set that I low-key forgot if I got or not. Where's Frost? Where's Frost Prime's bundle? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, that makes sense actually. Hey, hey, Rex. Hey, Rex, do you have any carrier prime parts? You should. You should take a look. I've given you so much. Given you. You better have the carrier prime set and more.
May the void bring you what you need. Here, fresh from the past.
Yes. AEIGS? AEGIS. No. Aegis isn't like, as in like airborne, or like shields, or like something. Like, arcane Aegis. Like. like, duh, you should know what we're talking about. All of it? I just bought 7 Regal Aya. No. I thought I gave it to you. Oh, well, here, I'll get it for you. It's only 100. It's only 100 platinum. You said what? Perhaps. No, you're not gonna give it to him. Nuh-uh. Exactly. You better not. I would be quite mad if you did. Excuse me? You know, that really hurt. That really hurt my feelings. Did you just said that no one wants the Bratton Prime? Really? Wait, that's actually insane to me. Not wanting the Bratton Prime? Really? Not wanting the Bratton Prime? Really? That's a low-key, like, insanity to me. That's a low... No, you don't. If you're gonna get the Tigers, get the Tigers Prime. Get the Tigers Prime. Don't get the base version. Do not put any... So, whenever I say... Yeah, if you're gonna put anything on anything, make sure that it's always gonna be the Prime version. You sure? Positive? Yeah, I'm gonna low-key wake up early this morning to take a shower. I don't feel like taking a shower tonight. Take a shower in the morning. What are we waiting for? Best and what? Oh. What about the Vasto? What about the Vasto? Prime? Prime? It has an incarnate form. Yeah. Lex has a Lex has an incarnate form, and Orthos is just a really good pole arm. Yes. Nagantaka. Just say Nagantaka, bro. There should be a Nagantaka Prime. If you're Rex, if you're curious, you could always just go to the Codex. Are you looking at stream, Rex? Take a look at stream so that I can show you how to answer those questions like that by yourself. Okay, so oh, hang on, I gotta add free money. You should subscribe. You should subscribe. Oh yeah, clearly. I said clearly. I'm not. I don't think you're a liar. No, I said clearly. No, I saw when you subscribed. So Rex. Is the ad over? Oh my god. Also, by the way, I'm not at 300 platinum anymore. I'm at 700. Okay, so right here, look right here. This is called the Codex. You can go to it, and then over here in Universe, you click on that. At the bottom, there's going to be a weapons section. Now, it shows you every weapon in the game. Every single one. I could scroll through this list for, ages. And be disappointed in myself about how many weapons I haven't leveled up yet. The Dakra? There's only... Yeah, I was gonna say there's only a Prime version of it. I recently got it, so I'm unsure. Here, let me check the stats on it. Decent ribbon. Is that what? Hold on. Oh, you mean Xylock? It sounded like you said Xylon. Okay, it's a... I remember what the pistol is. It's a duplex pistol. It also has an incarnate form. I already have it. Do you know what duplex means? So duplex means whenever you hold down your trigger button, it shoots once, and then whenever you let go of your trigger button, it shoots again, and then it reloads. He's fiending for that. He's fiending for that Vasto. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at the... Ooh, actually. Well, I mean, most of the time I just go buy it. So then you want me to buy it for you? I could be a sugar daddy. Ugh. No. I want you. Wait, who? Does who have Ash? Does anyone have a Death Cube Prime Cerebrum? I want to fight for Death Cube Prime. Cause that is the only part that I'm missing for Death Cube Prime before I can make it. And the what? You said. Oh my god. Bro, today in TikTok, it was. Today TikTok was so active. TikTok was. TikTok was so active today, let me tell you. Let me Yo, imagine burning your buns off. Oh, look at that. In 24 minutes, after reposting, I have 93 views. I demand some cookies. Wait, no, I want brownies instead. Shut up, Rex. What type of weapon is it? Primary, secondary? Autonata? 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 Adanta. It's Oro. Oro Nada. Oro Nada. Not Odanta. Sounds so white saying that. Odanta. Odanta. Anyways, if you wouldn't mind handing over Odanta Prime, I wouldn't mind taking it off your hands for like free. Maybe. You should say no now since he's asked so many times. I mean, you should say no, especially because he said, "Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through when wanting to start again?" Makes me ask you. Just say no. Giving him the Vasa. No, no, no. Just say no. Just say no. Just, just say no to giving him the Vasta. He doesn't deserve it. Of course, she has Sebagov. What type of question is that? Yeah. Hey Rex, how about now? Uh-oh. Yo, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Chicken butt. I'm waiting on that Odonata Prime. You should give it to me like right now. Why are you trading with me? You said you wanted 300 platinum? You said you wanted 300 platinum? Well, I have the Okay, so I have the blueprint already. So silly goose. Well, yeah. When people say a full item without like a specific part specification, they usually mean a set. Goofy. No, I'm talking to Tiny. You said you need 300 platinum to get Ash. You said yes? Oh, here, I got you, I got you. Here. Here, I got you, I got you. I got you. For what? Here, I got you, I got you. I got you, I got you. I got you. I got you, I got you. What are we laughing at? Oh, you're right. It's not enough. You're right. It's not enough. You're, let me check. Hold on. I need the. Well, yeah, I don't have them crafted, so it's not gonna tell me. Yeah, I need the wings. Yeah, give me my wings, pretty girl. That's what I'm talking about. I'll thump you. I here. You want to know what my lotus looks like? You can actually change your lotus, but you gotta buy the other ones. Look, are you watching stream? So you change your lotus over here, at this station right here. Look look at gaze upon my lotus. I know it is. Ugh. She she a little bit of a thickums too. Let me tell you. No, she's Lotus Amanga. So there's Scarred Margulis, there's Margulis, there's Nata, there's Eidolon Lotus, there's Ray. Oh, well, I don't know. No, you can do Margulis. Margulis is right here. Lotus is right here. No, it changes her name too. Yes, it does. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm not gonna have this argument with you. I'm, I'm not. I, I'm not gonna argue with you. It says the Lotus Among Us for me, actually. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Go do an exterminate. Gotcha. Do I even have the prepared weapons that I need? Probably not. Here, we're gonna do this with the Docker Prime.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
We're gonna do this with the Docker Prime. Are you ready? Cause I'm better than you. Did my jazz music stop, by the way? I gotta check. I think it might have. I'm gonna. Oh, hey, look, it's Misery.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, no one tell her, no one tell her, no one tell her. No, it said Lotus Amanga. Yeah, it did. 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 It said Lotus. It said Lotus Amanga. See, even Rex saw it. He would never lie. Rex would never lie, actually. I think he promises that. I think he promises that Lotus Among Us. I would never. Average Hydroid gameplay. Average Hydroid gameplay. Mario? Why? Why are you so weird? I'm too busy playing. Oh, what? Oh, hello. Welcome back, that guy, GB. How are you doing this? Fine, fine. Well, I mean, technically for me, it's nighttime. Yeah, absolutely. I'm kidding. No, you can't. Tiny's here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My friend just told you to shut up. How do you feel about that guy, GB? Like, I can't believe he'd say that. Like, genuinely. Are you gonna let that? Are you gonna let that slide? Cause like you're that guy. You're that guy. Don't let it slide. He said that's kind of crazy. I can't let that slide, bro. Bro, I'm currently playing with a non-reactified Docker Prime that has only 4 mods on it. Am I cooked? Honestly, I don't think I've died at all. I've just been using Hybrid. What do you mean you were gonna spam me? I mean, you could always join the TikTok live, you know, get me some more viewers. What about yes. They're doing Frost, Ash, Hydroid, Inaros, a whole bunch of primes. Well, yeah, that's why it has Vanguard. Have you not looked at the contents of the Vanguard packs? Okay, like, how many, like, how many are you looking for? Literally, okay. In the search bar, you can just type in Hydroid, and then it's gonna show you the Hydroid relics. What do you have to? What skin is that? Revenant? Is that the Revenant Mephisto skin? I don't think I've detailed Revenant like that, so let me check. Let me see. Let me check him out. Revenant Mephisto. No, you look kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. Did the jazz stop? No, it didn't. I'm just tripping. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of tough. Hold on. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of tough. Hold on. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of tough. Ooh, wait, that's kind of tough. What are we taking a second for? I genuinely don't know how I would decorate the Mephisto skin though. I think I like the base skin a little bit more. It's sharp and I like sharp. I like sharp looking skins.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this criticism?
Why would I do that mission with a not unleveled, or not an unleveled, but weapon that has no reactor and only 4 mods? Why would I do that? I was suffering. Why is the status so low? I just thought about that. It's kind of buns, not gonna lie, but it has a solid critical chance. And it has a similar... Wait a minute. I might cook. Hold on. Never mind. I thought I was cooking. I am not. I was gonna try to make this a viral build, but viral ain't going nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, remember to grab relics. Kitty. Okay. That's right. What am I looking for? Weeping wounds, yes. I'm looking for you. No, I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for you. It looks more of a critical weapon, so let me see if that does anything for it. If not, then I'm just gonna put a reactor on it. Slap a reactor on it and then put both on. Ooh, I just cracked my back and that felt so good. Yo, but y'all know about backing your cracks, bruh. I mean, cracking your backs. What were you gonna say? Wait, no, I'm genuinely confused. I couldn't fill that in my head. That's what I said earlier. Oh, you just didn't want to seem repetitive? Boo, you should have just went through with it. You're a loser and a fraud for not following through. For not following through. And a copycat. Well, you didn't copy me yet. Technically, if you really think about it, that was an original thought. You just learned that it wasn't original after the fact. I just turned my fan on and I might feel greatness. Why are you barely blowing air? Why is there a bag in front of my fan? If I ever find you, I'm gonna trip you in the middle of the street. I would. Don't underestimate me. I'm a scary guy. I am not a teddy bear. How dare you? I'm a fuzzy what? I knew it. Okay, I knew that this weapon was a crit weapon. I knew I wasn't wrong. I was so right. You said what? I am indeed using the dog road. Nah. If you're oh, you remember. I taught him well. I taught him well. Vaporeon. Oh yeah, that's right, you're making a Vaporeon. You know, in terms of compatibility, Vaporeon is actually... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Hold on, wait. If I pair the Darkra, what? The Darkra with the Sideswipe, hold on. It might go crazy. Because the Darkra has a really good heavy attack, it's just that it's single point. So then if I use the Sideswipe, oh my lord. Wait. Okay, what arcane do I have right now? Melee influence? Hold on. Since they all go flying, then that means that melee afflictions might be solid on it. Hold on, wait, I might be cooking. Are you ready for this? I always cook. Call me Breaking Bad, actually. so immaculate. And then all I need left is to get that range back on the blade. Let's see. Let's say I replace Prime Fury with Primed Reach. You know what I mean? Who am I? You know how long that's gonna take? Oh, 21,000. Oh, you could just you could just do a couple bounties. Well, don't say level cap standing. That's not. What? No, don't say level cap standing. Just say maximum standing. Because when you say level cap, you're gonna confuse people because level cap is 9,999. Maybe you deserved it. Maybe you deserved it. Excuse me? Actually. I like that joke. That one was funny. You know, you just climbed a little bit higher on my on my funny list of people. Not very high. Not very high. Yeah, you only talk to me after 9. These two actually talk to me at like 1. For like 8 hours in a day? Yeah, no. See, I mean, even when you're not on the phone with them, and you're doing something, you could always call me. Yeah, you don't. I see how it is. To be fair, what, you're gonna come to his defense after all after all the things he's done to you? But like, why? I'm still taller than you. No, you're just trying to tell her 5'5" because you feel pity for her. Remove it. Remove it. Remove it. Who, me? Let me. Let me check Twitch real quick then. No, I didn't crash. What ended up happening might have been that the Wi-Fi dropped for a second. Because what happens whenever my Wi-Fi drops is that it kind of like resets. I mean, TikTok stays like perfectly fine, which I'm happy about. But Twitch, on the other hand, no. Oh my. Oh no. Okay, so I was making sure that everything was fine. And I had a TikTok running in the background, right? And it was set to like auto scroll, right? Hello, Cade. Anyways, it was set to auto scroll, and I look back at the sound, right? And I stop it from scrolling, right? And I look at it, and it's just a box filled with so many beats. Genuinely. Do you know what bedazzling is? Yeah, those types. Because it's leaking everywhere. I'm looking at the picture and they're like actually everywhere. Imagine having to clean all that off your floor. And I think so, yeah. A set of over 5,000 and you dropped the whole thing. Bruh, I literally just loaded it and there's already a host migration. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Do you know who, Rex. Oh. For what? Rex, what was your opinion on what was your opinion on the Hyperbaiter songs the other night? The Hyperbaiter? And then, oh yeah, and then there was a secondary song, and then you were like, no. You never listened to the secondary song I was gonna send you. You never listened to that other song that I sent you. I mean, and it made me extremely disappointed, Rex. You should You should take a listen. You know what? You should like have a pew pew with you. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's underneath the bed. You know, at my age, I can actually get a shotgun and a rifle. It's funny because they'll let you buy a shotgun and a rifle, but they won't let you buy a handgun. Which I mean, not only that, but also because it's kind of harder to be able to yourself. I mean, statistically, it is harder. Anyways, Rex, take a Ooh. I can hear you listening to it. Rex, how do you feel? You sure? You're positive? See, I thought it made a nice impact on my life. Oh, you don't? We're being weird. You're being weird for not feeling like a changed man after hearing that song. Exactly. What she said. Having a job is such a chore. Yeah, Twitch reset again. Sigh, I wish my frames would stop dropping. God. Like, ugh. Having a job is such a chore. Why? We have a what? Wait, I'm so lost. What are we talking about? Really? Which frame would move the screen the most? Hold on. Oh, and which frame is that? I don't know. Who? Oh, oh, you mean the mission type? I'm talking about the Warframe. Yeah, no. I think when it comes to screen shake and all that, I think Hydroid is the best in that category. No, 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 no. Okay, so the thing about Hydroid is that the more he uses his first ability, the more aggressive the screen shake gets. Well, yeah, that's because you haven't been playing with him that much. And not only that, but you gotta. Exactly. Is it because you're too fat? I'm sorry. Whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Hold on. I'm gonna fix my bed real quick. My bed is annoying me. Hey Rex, do you like vanilla ice cream with ketchup? You sure? I think I heard you say that you did one time. You sure? I think you do. Oh, guys, I didn't even realize I had $100 in my wallet. I don't know. I don't know why I have $100 in my wallet.
Just reminds me to take time for restaurants.
No.
I should run experiments, yes. But it isn't who needs me.
Any attempt that you make is not valid. Any attempt that you make at anything is not valiant. Oh no, my mouse fell. See, what she did is actually a valiant effort. See, what you did, not so much. You see, actually, y'all have a valiant effort to make me not spend platinum on you. Assassins. Oh yeah. And when I when well, again, that's why it's called an effort. It doesn't mean that it's successful or not. Give thump him, 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 thump him. Did he thump him? Did he thump him? You're a sucker and a loser. You should have thumped him. My singular TikTok viewer had to be right back. You know, y'all should watch the TikTok. It's low-key better. You have... Why, do you watch my streams on your PC? Why? What's wrong with you? Yuck. You can solo it? Hello, Amari. How are you doing this fine evening? Yo, where did y'all go? Hello? Nah, y'all just went extremely silent for a second. I gotta figure out what to put in this last mod slot. You know what? I'll put a primed fury. If I do level up, it's like what, six energy. So then that's like about 16. If I wanted to put galvanized elemental at 16. We might have to do 2 more. Yeah. Blah. Do I have any to make? Yeah, we'll make like 1 of you, bruh. Save some plat. They're called cool candies, and it's chocolate with a wafer in the middle, but they're in the hold on. I'm Mirage. What am I doing? Like, genuinely. Thing reset again. Hello, Dino Boy. How are you doing this fine evening? Come back, that guy. Come back, that guy. If you can hear me. Yeah, I was unsure whether or not you can hear me because my Wi-Fi on YouTube and Twitch's side is pooping out, so. The Wi-Fi just jumped back up though, so should be good over there. Nah, he says I see, just like I do, bro. Nah, y'all know how I just constantly message I see. That's what this dude just did. He don't call me his brother. Call me a clone. Having a job is such a chore. I wish I was up. Hold on, the Dakra might be crazy. If I'm spending this much forma into the Dakra, it kinda might be crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Worth it though. Absolutely worth it. Oh, there we go. Twitch just went back up, so. Finally. Holy moly. Why did it take Twitch so long? Wow. Excuse me. Tiny, you should get yourself an Aros. I feel like you would have fun with them. An Aros or Volt. You would have fun with either of them. Because in Aros you can just tank everything, and then Volt you can be the god of speed. I mean, lore-wise, technically that's Gauss, but Gauss is not known to be very speedy in comparison. Having a job is such a chore. I wish I was up. I mean, Nekos is pretty good too. He's a really nice summoner frame. If you build him right, you can actually make his summons do quite a bit of damage. If you build him right, you can make his summons be steel path viable. And make them fight for you, which is like one of the most goated things ever. Because I'll sit there and I'll just let them fight for me, and then like every once in a while I'll just renew the ability. Especially if they're Eximus revivals. Ooh. Oh, I sits the spot, let me tell you. Nah, she's just... Bro, I scared myself for a second so bad. My mouse fell, and I thought it clicked, and because it like fell and the mouse like little cursor moved, it hovered over the X button and it fell on the ground, and I thought I clicked the X for a second, but it didn't. Alright, what is it, like one more upgrade for Dakra? I believe so. You know, I'm like halfway and halfway not surprised that I had to build Dakra this specific way. Because generally you don't build most light weapons like this, in my opinion. You can usually build them towards electric, but for some reason the Dakra does not take the electric well. So poison was the next best thing, and yeah, it loves feeding off of poison, let me tell you. Yeah, it's a pretty solid weapon. You know what I find weird? You know how you have like 5 toes on your foot, right? For some weird reason, on my second toe from my largest toe, I have a callus on like just a singular callus. None of my other toes do except for that one singular toe. And there's a callus on it. And I don't know why. No, it's not. That's so weird, bro. I don't know why either. No, and I'm not talking on like the sides of the toe. I'm talking like straight on top. Not, it is a really weird location for a callus. Like you'd expect it to be on like the bottom or something like that, or like maybe even the sides because your toes rub together. But no, it's on the top, and I don't know why. Hello, a god. How are you? Having a job is such a chore. I wish I was up. Bro, my fan currently sounds like a cricket. I'm about to like deck that. I'm about to deck it, bro. Absolutely. Just like throw one of the meanest punches ever.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Yo, Rex. Oh, look at that. Tiny, are you pushing yourself to stay awake right now? I was surprised because he sounds so full of energy right now. You're even messing up with your words. Tiny, that coffee in the back is calling your name. Come on, just a small shot of coffee. Think about it. Just drink enough coffee to where it could keep you up for the next hour. Well, that's because you don't drink a full cup of coffee. You drink just enough. Well, soda does nothing. Did Rex leave? No, he's still there. Why are you so silent, Tasha? You were so incredibly silent that I didn't even know if you were here or not. Why are you being so silent on me, Rexy? 'Cause what?
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Having a job is such a chore.
The conduit is closing fast.
Hello, Dark Knight. How are you doing this fine evening? Come on, conduit, close. Appreciate that, bro. No problem. It was my honor. I love, bro. I love the harmony so much. Like, let me tell you, I will glaze that thing forever and ever. That is, as far as I know, that is one of the only weapons where you can genuinely reach, damage cap without using like any tricks or anything like that. Alright, let's see. Let's put the Fury on it. Yeah, I've been liking it a lot and trying to maximize my damage with it. Yes, that's what I'm saying, dog. Bro. It makes it really easy to do damage to bosses as well. Except for the bosses that have like those damage attenuation when it's like maximum damage, then it kind of sucks. But if it's like those damage that takes like a percentage of damage, like damage reduction, like hella damage reduction, then it's God. I also like it with Valk. No, let me tell you. Hello XMLGX. How are you doing this one, Ethan? But Valk, I personally don't use regular melees with Valk. I personally use the claws because who doesn't love the claws? Same with Garuda. I usually don't use a melee with Garuda except for her built-in claws. I love any built-in weapon. Alright, let's see. Yeah, of course I helped you with Caliban. Who? Wait, what? What? Wait, I'm so lost. Yo, provide context with that sentence. No, for sure, same here, but was just messing with the harmony with her kit. Yeah, I feel that. If I used harmony with her, hold on. Where is my Velk? I do have a bunch of crit damage mods on her. So that means that the crit damage is going to be applied to hello, where's my harmony? There it is. But definitely use the claws mainly. Yeah, hold on. Let's get everything active real quick. Let me use more advanced. These guys. $2.1 billion, easy. Yeah, for some reason, so it tells you the damage in two parts, which is really weird. But, well, no, actually, it makes sense, especially if it's like the instance part. Then, yeah, I guess it would make sense why I would tell you the damage in two different portions. 46, 96, 2.1 billion, 2.1 billion. I didn't even see the damage for that. I still need Tau Forge purples. I mean, yeah, they definitely help. I think you could still pretty much reach damage cap without them. Yeah, let me pull up Loki real quick, just to show how much damage I could probably get without it. Or no, Wisp actually would be better than that. Here, let me grab Wisp for that speed factor. Is this the correct build? Yeah. Okay. Wait, how what? What are we wait howing? $25 million. 66 million. Having a pet that applies viral definitely helps as well. Without purples, so if you do it without purples, you're gonna need something that's able to apply viral, because it definitely helps quite a bit. And then if you're able to, see if you can armor strip as well. That definitely helps. Because in all those in both of the videos that I shown for the harmony, I didn't armor strip anything. Oh, well, my pet just killed everything. My pet's too powerful for its own good. 25 million, 30 million, 76 million. I couldn't tell what that damage number was. I have a Panzer. Get a Is this a Panzer? I think this is a Panzer. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, it is a Panzer. Yeah, Panzer. Use a Panzer if you want to use viral, or use a weapon that easily applies viral. Like for example, you could use like Epitaph. Epitaph easily applies viral to people, especially if you have it built towards that. Ugh, my pet killed everything again. I love my pet, but it kills way too fast. $56 million. 2.1 billion. There we go. I couldn't tell what that number was, but I know that it was extremely high. I've got all these things. Highest I've reached was 100 million. Yeah, it's mostly all just setup. Again, what really helps is the viral aspect, and then again, if you do have it, then use those Tau forged Archon shards. I like to use Clervo with it, because with Clervo you get this, which increases your critical chance, because in the build your critical chance is alright, but it's not the best. Which this would give you about 440%. Hello Clay, how are you doing this fine evening? But this gives you about 440% of 20%, which is about 100% chance of critical, compared to the fact that I can just straight up use Clerva and then I'd be getting multiple red crits. Here, I can even provide an example. I would be able to provide an example if I was. Okay, sweet. What are you going for? Heavy or quick attacks? So in order to activate that all that damage, you have to use heavy attacks as a like final. So you use light attacks to apply toxin, and then you heavy attack to make all that toxin damage go into a single instance, which is where all that damage is coming from. So I mean, theoretically, you could use other elements other than toxic, but the reason that toxic is the best is because first of all, it has a primed variant of it, and then second of all, it's able to bypass shields. I mean, theoretically, you could just do single heavies. I can show you with Clervo. You could still easily do over 100 million with just heavy attacks. $2.1 billion. $2.1 billion. 2.1 billion. I think I saw 2.1 billion. What I really like, especially with Clervo, is that you're able to bond everyone together using his third ability, and then just able to wipe everyone out like that. I did 100 million after priming first. Yeah, no, with my Clervo, it has built-in priming as long as I have the second ability active. The thing I'm surprised by is that I haven't reached that negative stage. Because after you do a certain amount of damage, it overloads and it hits into like a negative. I have volatile recompense. Yeah, this right here. So is that built-in priming? So I'll show you exactly what's built-in priming. So with volatile recompense, you build up overguard uh, using it, and with the overguard, you're able to activate this arcane called arcane truculence, which whenever it activates, it applies maximum viral to like anyone within the 30 meter radial something. That's what the built-in priming is. So if I'm consistently getting attacked and I use this, then it's fun all the way. Like for example, let me show you. Oh, that's awesome. I need to do that one. Yeah, no, bro. First time I started building this guy, I was like, wait a minute. You know what I could do? I love this guy. He's so fun. So, yeah, I usually use either the Harmony, which I do have a skin for. I didn't have in that specific moment. Or I use the Thales, wherever it is. There it is. I love me some heavy scythe action. Hello, Xavier. Oh, well, I just got wiped off the face of the earth. That makes so much sense. I've been trying that too. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun. I love me some action with the Thales. I don't know what it is. It just hits me different. I love being able to look at a screen, have it be a solid wall of color, not know what's going on, and then still be able to wipe people off the face of the earth. Anyways, you know, I totally forgot to test the Dakra. Hello, Gesture. How are you doing this fine evening? Dakra Prime. Alright, let me not use Clervo. Good, what about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Getting tired. Oh, boo-hoo, poor thing. Is it weird I have a pet dimensional hole I throw waffles through? Um, well, I mean, that depends. Why are you throwing waffles? Why not pancakes? What's wrong with pancakes, huh? Non-Eximus are fun times? Heck yeah. No, okay, so the reason that I'm using these guys... Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong guys. No, I usually like using these guys. These guys have one of the highest EHPs in the game. Other than Corrupted Heavy Gunner Eximus. And not only that, here I'll show you exactly what makes them even worse. If you look, they spawn in turrets, which doubles the amount of enemies that are actually there. I tried that once, I got a brick thrown at me. Ugh. And my pet killed them all. Yeah, I gotta put away the pet. Holy moly. Bro, my pet is genuinely too powerful for, like, this world. What time is it? It's only 11? Really? $2.9 million on heavy. That's gas. Hold on. Cytoid bunch up. Alright, I gotta go, bro. Peace. See you tomorrow on stream. Heck yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a good night. Lucky Dakra is kind of a solid weapon. What was the other weapon that I got the other day that I couldn't mess with at all? Sindo. That's right. Sindo. You suck. You make me heavily disappointed. I thought you would be better. Well, yeah. Duh. I mean, everyone's nice except for me. I would never be nice. Anyways, what do you want from the market? No? Passing straight over your head? Alright. I see how it is. Ooh. Actually, Sidetoid might go the same route as the Darkra. Or not the Darkra, the Dakra. Did I ever work on this guy? Having a job is such a chore. I wish I was a dumb. Haven't touched the Broken War in a while. Yeah, I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it in a hot minute myself. Low-key, I kind of gave up on it because I started messing with it earlier. Not like earlier, but like I mean like earlier whenever I first started playing. And I was like, I couldn't figure out how to make it do the type of damage that anyone was like telling stories about. And look, now that I know how to build, suddenly it's doing all that. Huh? What fun life can be. You know what I do gotta touch? I gotta touch the war. Ugh, let me tell you. I tried making this thing at least somewhat sufficiently, like, at least playable. But, holy moly. Oh no. I feel like War and, Broken War low-key just have this in common, I'm not gonna lie. Like low-key, I feel like Toxin could also go well on the War because Electric didn't really go well on the War, so why not try the next best thing, you know what I mean? $134,000 on tick. Not bad. 345,000? Not bad, not bad. Everyone says the war sucks compared to the Broken War. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. The war is the most, like, dirtiest thing that doesn't belong on this earth. Genuinely. Miss Meowskers, what are you doing? But why does the war look so much better? I don't know. They usually make the worst things look so good, and then they make the best things look so terrible. Like, here, I'll give you an example. Like, here's a gun that looks extremely good. Right, the Nagantaka. Technically, the way that I built it, it is quite a decent weapon, but it's generally considered not too great. As long as I can hit a headshot on it. Like that, see? Then boom, damage starts growing. But in all things considered, the recoil on this thing is actual buns. But this weapon is generally considered bad, it's just that I made it good. Out of spite. Hello, Black Viper. How are you doing this fine evening? Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. Did someone else join? I have 3. Hello, Fancy Dove. How are you doing? Another good-looking weapon is the Ultranox. A lot of people hate the Ultranox. And then we have the Furious. Yes, the Furious looks like actual dog, but then it wipes the map. Look at it. Stupid little gun. Look at that thing. It's so stupid looking, and yet it can wipe the face of the earth. Why are you two so quiet? Oh, apparently Rex left. I just look at things and they're already gone. Yeah, no, that's how I feel with what is it? There's a gun that I use. Was it a gun or was it a melee? And why is my memory not jogging down? Oh, yeah, no. I know exactly what I'm talking about now. Yeah, no, that's how I feel with the Wolf Sledge. Let me show you how great this thing is. I call it the pool noodle, as you can clearly see. Now, let me show you its greatness real quick. Hold on, we gotta build damage first. Speak. Throwable pool noodle. I love it. Such a fun weapon. If I can actually hit it right. Holy moly is correct. Hold on, let's see if we can hit a trick shot. That is not the trick shot that I meant to hit, but whatever. Let's do it from all the way up here. Hold on, wait, do I gotta aim like this? No. Maybe like that? Is it like curves down? Magistar build by chance? I do have Magistar. I did use Magistar a lot before they nuked the damage aspect of it. Let me see, where is it? Sanctine Magistar. Actually, I gotta check out my Magistar build now, cause I haven't used it in a hot minute, so I don't know if the build's buns or not. Um, let's see. I've been seeing people hitting crazy numbers with it. Oh no, absolutely, you can hit crazy numbers with it. I just need to put it in a incarnate mode first. It's hard to do that with these enemies because of how the damage works now. As long as I could get it into incarnate mode, then it becomes really easy. As you can see. And then of course you can use Colorbo with it. Let me show you what that looks like. Colorbo should increase the damage by a lot. I don't remember too sure though. There we go, there's that. Let me reset real quick. 3.3 million on each hit. That's peak. $7 million on each hit. I feel like I could probably redo this build, honestly. What am I looking at? Oh, you know what? Maybe this was back when Pseudo Exalted whoa. I need to calm down. I love the English language. Why would I ever mess it up? Back when Pseudo Exalted existed, this is probably what I used. I low-key don't remember though. You know what? I just realized the jazz. The jazz is gone. Where did my jazz go? There we go. I just realized that you poor people were left without music this whole time. And I feel bad now. Still need some primed melee elemental damage mods. Heck yeah. They're genuinely a game changer. Magistar definitely packs a punch, but I think in my opinion, I would prefer, I prefer Archetytron. Because Archetytron, you don't really need to be good at using it. You could just kind of use it whenever you want. Like that. Hell, I don't even need to jump that high. Look, watch this. Okay, maybe I do need to jump higher than I thought. As long as I could get an enemy to get electricity. Holy moly, this thing is buns when you don't jump. Why? I am very curious. I am hitting electric. Why would it not hit? Also, why do I have molten impact there when I could just be using it? Interesting build I'm running. But I mean, whatever works. Yeah, Archetytron definitely hits, let me tell you. Hello, Jofin. Jofin? Joffin. Jofin. Jofin. Joffin? It is absolutely amazing. I love this weapon so much. Especially with how easy it is to use compared to Magistar. Like, I loved Magistar back then, but then as soon as I got Archetytron, I just prefer Archetytron for, like, ever. The only other alternate that I would consider using for, like, slam weapon would be Ruvox, but Ruvox is a little bit strange. And I'll show you why real quick. Is there a tenant version of the Archetytron? No, I wish there was. Or else I might actually, like, lose it. I might actually use this a bit. This would make it so much easier. There we go. Oh, well, everyone died. Yeah, this weapon kind of works the same as how the other one works. I can even use it on these ones. These guys should be able to be taken down by this thing. Bro, even with me punching them, they die. That's how you know it's insane. Yeah, no, so this guy, whenever you slam, it drives spikes up through all of the enemies' bodies. And then it shares whatever elemental damage is being applied to everyone. So it may say like 180,000, but you're actually doing, because of how many enemies there are, let's say 20 or so, I'm actually doing a more close to around like 2 million per person. And then not only that, but I do also have melee influence, meaning that they're being spread around a second time. So possibly I could be doing around like 7 million to each enemy. Possibly. Yeah, I love these things. They hit mad different. Yeah, and then those are the only ones that I would say to use for slam. Other than that, I'd say use everything else for like regular. Oh my god, Rock to Dark Dagger. Let me tell you, this thing is a beast. Especially when you use it with Volt. Volt's biggest weakness is that he's really weak. And I usually use Nakata Prime with him, except for when I'm going on a harder mission. And that's when I pull out the Rock to Dark Dagger. And let me not use the wrong build. Let me tell you, Rakta hits different. Okay, let me actually even turn the AI on. Ugh, look at that. Ugh. It's peak. Here, let me actually grab the Tekrot Baba Eximus. It might be even harder. Ah, they got me. See, with the Tekrot Baba is that they can knock me over. That's the only downside. I usually pair Dual-Liker with Volt and run a melee influence / gas build, and it's insane. So the reason that I like using Rock to Dark Dagger is because of the way that it works. In which here, I'll show you real quick. When equipped, reduces enemy detection range by 25% for 30 seconds. Damage to enemies affected by radiation, which it has built-in radiation right here. Leeches 5% of the damage as shields. Now, that is the equivalent, especially when using with Volt, that is the equivalent of just having a built-in shield gate. Like, you're doing so much damage that you're just shield gating consistently. The only thing that could make you lose is if you get knocked over. Like, for example, with the Bao Eximus, or if you get greened by a laser because you're not attacking anything. Holy moly. But for the most part, I would be able to take these dudes out. And the only other thing that could attack you, along with most shield gate things, is those Toxin Eximus. They suck. Let's see, what's a really powerful enemy? These guys, because of their Eximus abilities. Yeah, but see, I got full shield now while wiping everything off the map. And not only that, but it also gives you overshield, so it's lovely. Oh. And then not only that, but I built Rockta to do a whole bunch of damage as well. Specifically for that reason. I gotta figure out what else I need to mess with. I've messed with you. you, 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 you. I gotta feed you to the wall actually. You, 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 you. I gotta feed you to the wall. You, 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 you. Damn, I want it, but I need to rank up with Red Veil, which I'm had negative 44,000 standing with at the moment. Let me see. I don't remember if I'm with Red Veil or not. I'd have to check actually. Hello, Skies. How are you doing this fine evening? Hello, Hunter. How are you doing this fine evening? Excuse me? Yo, that is a crazy thing to say. Because I never ranked up with them. I see. I could get it for you. Insane. I am not mommy. Alright, where are the weapons? That's not like I use this thing anyways. Why not, mommy? Don't worry about it. Alright, drop the IGN. Dark Knight, drop the IGN. Come on. Come on. I know you wanna. Come on. Come on. Come on. Or you could just use mine. It's up there in the top left. Oh yeah, I'm a generous human being. Actually, I gotta check the call real quick. Miss Me Oscars, are you there? Why can I not hear anything? Hello? 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 Okay, let me log in. Dude, you're awesome. I know. I'm great. No need to tell me. Hold on. Am I using the wrong headphone? Let's see. It could possibly be this one that I need to use. Hello? Oh my god. Yes. I was using the wrong headphone. That's why. No, I put on the headphone and you were at max volume and it scared the poop out of me. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick, chat. I will be right back. I will keep this open. Right up there. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm bringing you with me. You should know this. We are so back. So back. Ugh. Sup, loser? I'm back. Talk to me, Miss Meowskers. Talk to me. Alright. Let me get you in here. Alright. I request a thumper mod. No, I'm not. I'm not muted. Okay, maybe I am muted. I would never be muted. A what mod? Thumper. Bro, have you never heard of a thumper mod? Yo, lock in, bro. Just search up thumper in the search bar. Trust. Miss Meowskers would know something about that. Thumper. You like do you like getting thumped? You said sure. Is that you down there? Oh, there you are. So confused. Saw the blue dot and thought that was you. Hello, can I get up here? Thank you. See, exactly. See, you had a thumper. And I knew it. I knew it in my head all along. Alright, let's get back to doing random stuff. Like basically anything. I have over 1,000 thumpers. Yo, you could thump 1,000 people, bruh. You wanna know how many thumpers I have? And look, it's already in my search bar. I have 2. The Skyla Prime. What you know about the Skyla Prime? Let's be honest, bet you know nothing. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. No problem, dog. Yeah, why does the Masseter Prime look kind of buns? I'm not gonna lie. It's a very interesting looking weapon, though. You said what? Like, realistically, this weapon would actually just fall apart. I mean, even then, realistically, it would still fall apart, whether it had electricity or magnets in it. if you want electricity going through it, then you might as well just give electric element on it. Did you know that? Did you know that that's how that worked? Yes or no? Yeah, exactly. Hello, the Craftman. How are you doing this fine evening? Bruh, I need to get the Aminata. I have the parts. It's just that I don't really want to farm for the other stuff. I'm so lazy. You said what? The Aminata? Hello. Didn't you hear me? Didn't you hear me the first time? Already on my Volt build? Heck yeah. Yeah, we love Volt. We love Volt here. You know, I don't think I have touched the Grattler since like 1990, bruh. Like, let me tell you. I like my Kuva Grattler. Honestly, Kuva Grattler isn't bad. It's just that I like the RP more. Anyways, the RB is kinda my thing. Oh, hello Reaper. I'm in the bus. What up? Why are you in the bus and watching my stream? What do you mean, why not? That's true. I rolled a ribbon for the RB sub. So I would love to put a ribbon on the RB sub. It's just that the ribbon disposition is so buns that it wouldn't matter if I put a ribbon on it or not. I don't know, streak. True. Yeah, let me show you the power of the RB sub though. Let me show you. Let me not show you with the AI on. And then we reload. And then we watch him fly. As soon as we get a kill in, we should be chilling. Okay, maybe not. I forgot there's no galvanized mods on the arch gun. But you gotta remember that these are the stronger guys. Here, let me show you an arid lancer. Scrumble Bumpskin. That is a crazy name. Actually, it's not that crazy. I'm just losing it. We love the RB set. Ugh. Hello, emo boy. How you doing? All these poor, sad people stop by and they never say hi. Can't believe they would do such a thing to me, you know what I mean? Miss me on serious? What'd I just say? You didn't hear a word I said, did you? The reason that you didn't answer for the longest time was because you were trying to use context clues to get what I said. God, that's terrible. That's terrible. Ugh, Gyre, my queen. Yeah, I was Gyre, your queen. Have you really? You haven't played Gyre Prime? Well, yeah, no. It does. She looks cool. She's like the queen of electricity, bruh. What do you mean? Prisma Oma. Well, actually, I wouldn't say that she's the queen of electricity. I say she's the queen of electromagnets. That's more like what she's the queen of. Bleh. There we go. That works. But excuse me. Obviously, we got the Kuva new core because it has space electric, right? No. I have everything except her blueprint. Then I can build Gyre Prime. Bro, have you tried regular Gyre? Also, what were you asking, Miss Masters? Come on, use your big girl words. Nuh-uh. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's space radiation. Yeah, no, I just messed up. Why are you pointing that out, bro? I see how it is. You just hate me. Terrible llama, how you doing this fine evening? See, why can't you be like terrible llama? Popping in every once in a while. I always gotta wait until after 9. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you for asking. What about after 9? Sorry, your words mean nothing in my absolution of my life. I'm messing with you, dog. So what you doing? I'm messing with stuff, making what? No, I'm optimizing builds, or just playing with characters that I haven't played with in a hot minute. How would I call that? For example, I have a select few characters that I love to play with, and I like to touch up on characters that I haven't played with in a while by just going in the simulacrum and then just turning off the AI and then seeing how long I can last. If it's instantaneous, then we're fine. Who else is here? So I run. I think Reaper's here as well in the Twitch. But I also have TikTok running as well, so I have people in there that I'm talking to as well. If you do want to go follow the TikTok, it is the same as the Twitch user, and then vice versa. I haven't used Nidus in like a hot minute. Holy moly. I gotta remember how he works. Really? How so? I almost got SP unlocked. I'm grinding that stuff hard. Yes, bro. I'm trying to get Tiny into grinding for SP. It's tough. It's tough because a specific someone I know keeps distracting them. And then she asks you, "Hey, you wanna play missions?" And then you're like, "Sure." Nah, torture. I only need some Void and Zaraman, so almost there. Lol. Torture sounds more fun, more fitting. That's what Thanos said before he wiped out half of the universe. What do you like to know, Weather Girl? Look at how much health I have. I have 27,000 health. And then I have almost just as much damage reduction as my arrows. I think I have a similar, if not more, amount of who lol, you got an Umber build? Yes, I do have an Umber build. What type of Umber build are you looking for? Do you just want a sword? Like, what are we talking? Exalted blade based? I got you. That's my favorite type. Alright. Where are you? Umbra. Yeah, Umbra. Well, brother, I really appreciate you and for being so generous. I really like your channel. Thank you. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a great night. You too. I appreciate you for stopping by. There it is, Excalibur Umbra. So this Umbra build replaces the 3 with the Nourish because, you know, why not? Base damage. And Viral. So for the Exalted Blade, I have purely electric because it spreads through, what's it called? Melee influence. Easy like butter. And then if you use the first ability, it keeps you from dying. So for example, if I'm sitting here, back turned, oh no, I'm losing health. Well, you can use the first ability to constantly shield your health, as you can see. And so as long as you have that first ability active and you have that third and fourth ability active, then you're basically immortal while instantly killing everyone. Like that, for example. And because of how I have it built, a lot of the people take an extra amount of damage, especially when they're grouped. grouped up. Was that Tiny who left? I was looking for the Cytoid. Yeah, let's actually put a mix of Air Lancer and some Scourger Dedicant. Hello, Air Lancer? Well, I can't subsume yet, sadly. Gotta wait until standing cap resets and I can go, can get Arthur around Deimos. Well, I mean, Nourish isn't required, it's just, recommended. Because, again, viral. But, I mean, I could just do it without Nourish. Still do just as much damage as before. Oh my god, that dude got sent across the map. Yeah, no, he's just that powerful. But yeah, I'll show you what adding Nourish does as well. So that you don't sit there wondering, oh yeah, then what do you have Nourish for? That's why I have Nourish. Easy, standing on business. And then not only that, but you also get, then why do people hit on him? I don't know. Oh, people hit on him because they don't realize that they can just use the first ability to block damage. Like, generally, that is considered the top reason why people don't like him. Along with that, you can also just put Rolling Guard on him, like, for example, what I have. And not only that, but it allows you to fight against Eximus enemies as well. As long as you keep that the sword and first ability active without you falling over. Like that. I killed all those Scaldra, Dedicant, and Eximus using Bertaccio alone. And I didn't even take any damage while doing it. It's peak. It's peak. Oh yeah, let me, here. I do want to take a clip for my TikTok, of course. I need content. And then I'll show you the build. So this is for Excalibur. I will be posting this on my TikTok as well, so if you do want to look at it, then sure. Go right ahead. And then here's the build for the sword. And then yeah. No problem. Alright, I think this is where I'm gonna end stream. I really appreciate those who did stop by. Did my TikTok decide to close on its own? My TikTok did close on its own. That's crazy. But yeah. I really do appreciate anyone who was here in the Twitch or YouTube. If you're still in YouTube, if you want to have more content, please subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please leave a follow, you know, all that other stuff. And all of you have a great night, great morning, great evening, whenever you're watching this. And yeah. Thanks a bunch, and